That is why. All right, we should be good now. Let's make sure that's not hitting. And that should do us. But all right, we are going to fly from Shelbyville, down by my house, Shelbyville, Tennessee, and we are going to fly up to Champaign Urbana Airport. That's where we're headed. Drive by this all the time when I come down. If I go down 57, I drive over here and then down. We're gonna fly it. I do have a sim brief flight that I need to generate, and we're gonna generate this into the Navigraph charts. We're using Navigraph. We're using the G1000 navigation. I spent a lot of time. That's why I didn't make it back last night. I spent a lot of time last night actually learning the G1000 and Navigraph. So that was the crux of what I was doing last night. But this is our route right now. I don't know if it's gonna. It's not likely not gonna populate into the sim until I get into the plane. But we're gonna fly out to Livingston, which is the fix that I couldn't find to land the other day in Kentucky. So we're gonna fly out that way, and then north, probably what I would guess Louisville would be right here, flying between Indiana and Louisville, and then over into Champaign Urbana. Our alternate, according to this flight thing, is going to be BMI, which is actually Bloomington Airport. So we're heading that way. So I believe I have everything calculated here. The only thing that I do not have calculated, and I have to get that, I believe, from the sim, I have to come in here and put our takeoffs and landings weights. So right now, I think we are. Where is that? We have a 12 knot wind in over there, so it could be bumpy over there. It's going to be interesting. It's pretty hot here, so I hope it doesn't like storm before we get there, because I don't know what the hell we're going to do if that's the case. But I guess we'll hit the alternate like we discussed. All right, so I'm going to put in the weight and balance here, just so it's done. I believe. I mean, we need. I actually don't know how much fuel we need. I'm assuming we're going to need, a full load. I mean, we're not flying the whole. We're not flying up to the. Its max range, but with the weight and the wind and all this and the alternate, it could be interesting. So we are going to change this. I did account for 2 passengers, so it's me and the wife. Oh, wife's gonna kill me. Probably less than that even. Yeah, so we're gonna go to that. I don't know how much. It didn't calculate our fuel. Right now our empty weight is 1642. Takeoff weight right now, I didn't do a fuel calculation, so I'm not really sure why. That, like I said, I'm pretty new to all this stuff, so. All right. We have a departure time of 4:30, so we have to another half hour. We got to file this thing and then call it in. Contingency fuel, auto fuel, taxi fuel, we're all good there. Whoa. Let's make this bigger. Schedule block time, we're gonna do, it doesn't really matter there. Runway 36 is our departure. Takeoff weight. We really need the fuel calculations first. Auto. All right, let's generate the flight. And then we will load it right into so the flight's generated. We're gonna go ahead and import the flight plan from SimBrief into Navigraph, which should bring it over here. Import from SimBrief. We want this one. Go ahead. departs today. All right, we're in. We got it. Now, real quick, let's see if it gives us our block fuel, en route burn, 180 pounds. All right, there we go. That's our empty weight is 1631 estimated. Takeoff weight is 2,300 pounds. Estimated landing weight is 2189. We'll have 110 cargo, 460 pounds of payload. Block fuel is 291. All right, so let's do that. Which I could do this in the sim too, but I'm just, it's going to be 291 pounds. Yeah, that's, how's that? That can't be right. $43. I guess we're just gonna load up. We're gonna load up max fuel here. 168 pounds. Oh, it's fuel. There we go. Fuel's down there at 291 pounds. There we are. All right, so we'll do 302 just for shits and grins. There's the fuel right here. So we're not quite full, but we're pretty close to full. Payload. All right, I think we're good. No failures. Livery's good, and let's go ahead and we're gonna make this the ramp. This flight plan is not the same as the one in SimBrief, but we are gonna load that the one in SimBrief anyway. So we are gonna be landing at 32 right. Arrivals direct 32 right. Is there an ILS? 32 right. There we go. There we are. All right. And I don't know why my headset is not. Doesn't seem like it's working, but I guess we'll find out in a second. All right. And then we are going to park at General set arrival. All right. All right, let's fly this, and we'll start to get this thing, see how much what's up, Pontiac? We'll see how much I retained during my little 3 or 4 hour session of learning the G1000 navigation software last night. So, see how it goes. Hang on a second. Oh, boy. All right, that's on. Just lost. This thing is. I need a new foam thing for my headset. Is it working? It might just be down. You know why it's probably down? It's probably down because I turned it way down off of Ibanez's. Off of Ibanez's. That's why it's down. That's why I couldn't hear the damn thing. All right. I think we're ready now. Okay, we got the Skyhawk is good to go. Can you guys hear me all right? Everything sound okay? I didn't even check my voice. Yeah, it looks like you guys can hear me okay. Very nice. All right, let's jump into the bird. There we go. Why is this? What just happened? All right, we're gonna restart. I don't know what just happened. That's a terrible start. Much better. What? I didn't ask it to start hot. Did I not shut this thing down all the way when... I know, I guess it does save your, I thought I shut it down, though. I don't know. Either way, we're ready to go. Well, we're not ready to go at all, but we are going to do our pre-flight checklist here before starting. Pre-flight's complete. Passenger briefing is done. Seatbelts are locked. Doors are closed and locked. Nope, they're not closed and locked. We still... Now they're closed and locked. That was very odd. Brakes set. Parking brake is set. Circuit breakers are good. Electrical equipment is off. Avionics is off. Fuel selectors to both. Fuel shutoff valve is in. And yeah, we're set. All right. Next, starting the engine. Open the throttle a 1/4 inch. Mixtures to idle cutoff. We're just getting ready to get out of here, Pontiac. Got a nice little afternoon and evening flight over to Illinois from Tennessee. Standby battery switch, test and hold for 20 seconds. We'll pretend that was 20 seconds. This, flip that up. PFD should come on. It's firing up. We're gonna load this thing in, load the flight plan in as soon as we get going here. All right, check parameters. PFD's coming on. Check parameters. What's flight time? It's probably about 3 hours if I had to guess. I honestly didn't look at it yet, but. We'll know here soon. Alright, that thing's fired up. Our E-bus volts are 24.3. Our battery 1.5. We are 0. Verify discharge -5. Standby annunciator is on. Propeller area is clear. Stay the hell back. Master battery switch is on. Beacon is on. Those things should be off right now. I must have just left this thing as a disaster. Mixture back to rich. Fuel pump on for 3 to 5. Mixture back to lean. Feet ready to brake. All right. Oh, is this supposed to go back to rich? Yeah. Thought I did that. Maybe I did the opposite of that. All right, get the engine's going. That's the first issue we were having here. All right, just to 1,000. How's everybody doing on YouTube? I see a little flurry of peeps coming in. Alright, oil pressure's good. Oil pressure's good. Amps are good. Low voltage is now off. Avionics switch bus up, bus 1 and 2. Flaps are up. That one's done. Alright, our taxi. We're not ready for that yet. Slide over here. Enter. So did it load? It looks like it did. It looks like it loaded. No, it did not. It's loaded the one that we have not had, that we did not. That's loaded the sim one. So we got to load the one that we want to fly. So in order to, we're going to use these Navigraph charts here. We want to load this one into the sim. That's where it's got to go. So let's... Cruise altitude at 9,000 feet. I just want to double check this. We have departure. Oh yeah, we got a little bit of a headwind. We might actually get a one of our achievements if we actually land over there nicely. So this is our the one that we wanted. So let's pull that out. Let's go flight plan. We need to go to flight plan catalog, Navigraph settings. Nope. And then we want, there it is. I'll be damned, look at that. It actually, I kind of feel like I know what I'm doing today. A little bit. Not all the way. Not all the way. Enter. How do we keep that one? Did it put it in? No, it did not put it in. I really don't want to put this whole flight plan in at all, if I can help it. KSYI, en route safe altitude is 4,100. Oh, menu? Alright, that flight plan's gone. Alright, Streamlabs is back. That's good. That's been gone for the last couple of days. I got that back squared away. Why? Oh, activate. There we go. Simbrief flight plan. Okay. Holy crap, guys. Holy crap. I actually retained some things. I'll be damned. Alright, good. Alright. Now, for our... Let's clear that. This is our current flight plan. We don't have a departure available, I don't believe, but this is part of this is our exact flight over yesterday, so that's good. At least we've flown that one before. And then Yeah, this. We're there. Menu. Nope. Set runway is runway 36. That's where we're out. Nice. Then we're gonna scroll down to airway. We're gonna be on that airway there. Another airway intercept. Another airway intercept. And then we have our KCMI. Enter. Huh. I think we're gonna I think we're gonna get that set up when we get in the air. We got plenty of cruise time to do that, so I believe that's what we're gonna do if I remember, if I can remember it right. All right. What else we got here? On our taxi, we gotta get our lights on. Landing lights, strobe, navigation, parking brake, and we'll head out and do our run up. It is 4:26. We are just about at our departure time per our flight. Per our flight plan. I can't believe it. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Hang on. All right, tune Memphis Center.
Memphis Center, Wolf 049er IFR to Champaign, ready to copy.
That's what we didn't do. Climb and maintain 8,000. All right.
Wolf 049er, cleared to Champaign Airport as filed. Climb and maintain 8,000 feet. Departure is 126.75 squawk 0772. Clearance void 30 minutes from now.
0772. Zero 0772 on. 126.75. So let's go ahead. Nope, that one. .75. Boom. Now we're on COM 2. Now we are selecting a runway for takeoff. Runway 36. Announce taxi.
Kilo Sierra, Yankee India, traffic Wolf 049.
It's coming, guys. It's coming.
To runway 36.
Fuel. Why is our fuel not where it's supposed to be? I put fuel in the damn plane. I don't understand. I think we were supposed to have... I think we're at 90% we were supposed to be, or that's what it was. So weird. That's odd. All right. I'm glad I saw that. Mistake I made the other day. Flight recorder. Record. All right. So climb and maintain 9,000 when we get out of here. I'm sorry, 8,000 when we get out of here. Rudder's doing fine. Fast. I'll be honest, just loading the flight plan in is a big win for me for this for this stream. Loading the appropriate flight plan from Navigraph and onto into the G1000, I'm gonna take that as a win. All right, I'm gonna do our run up here. Parking brake set first. All right, seats are good. Doors and belts are all secure. Doors are closed and locked. Flight controls are free and correct. No red X's. Set baro. What did we say the baro was here?
Zero. Sky condition, few clouds at 6,500 feet. Temperature, 27 Celsius. Dew point, 10 Celsius.
2997. Wrong one. I just screwed up our... Actually, no, we're good. We are 9 or 7, he said, right? There it is. Nice. All right, back there. What's going on, everybody? We're just doing our run up here and last minute checks, and we are going to be... Whoa, take it easy. Gonna be out of here. Standby altimeter's good. Altitude select, we put that at 8,000 as he told us to. Standby altimeter should show us at 800 right now, 790 or whatever, but it's about right. I can't read that. That's crazy. Crazy small. 2996 is what it is. It's got to be right in there. All right. Standby instruments good. Fuel quantity is good. Mixture is rich. Did I miss something? Altimeter, set baro. That indicator's good. Mixture's good. Fuel selectors both. Autopilot engage. There we go. Flight controls. Did that. Hit the button here. Disconnect. Flight director is off. Run up number 2. Elevator set for takeoff. Elevator trim. Throttle to 1800. What's up, Darth? What's going on, man? Welcome. I feel a lot better about this flight than I did the last one. I don't know how flying it'll be, but I feel like I know a little bit about the navigation system now, so. Thanks for coming in. All right, 1800. Magnetos. Good. Making sure our RPMs don't drop 150 from where they're both on. Back up to 1800. Is there a manual for all these? Google and YouTube is what I went, but there is a manual for them. I watched about 4 hours of Google, of YouTube, just on the G1000 here. All right, vacuum gauge is good. Instruments are all green. Oil pressure's good. No annunciators, they would be here. Engine idle should be at 600 to 650. But yeah, it's there is a manual for it, and I need to read it, especially before I start my real life pilot training. But all right, throttle back to 1,000. We're good on the. Pitot heat is required. I don't think we need that. I gotta look and see what that is. Heading, adjust a compass. Heading button here. That's adjusted to the compass. Runway heading is going to be 36. Whoa. There we go. Pitot heat transponder to alt. And before takeoff, comms frequencies. Let's come over here. We are going. We got a 4-knot wind here. Let's open the airport. Charts. Are we on 119.275? No, we're not. 12815 is Memphis Center. Let me double check this here. I know. KSYI 122-8. I don't even. Oh, there it is. Got it. All right, and then Memphis is 128.15. We have that on COM 2. We'll get out of here, guys. We will. I promise. I don't know how pretty it'll be, but we will go. 150. All right. We're on COM 2. We got that one on standby. We're going to make that COM 2. We're going to go back up to the local. All right, let's put this over here for now. Nav source is there. Why are we set up to a localizer right now? Oh, you know what I want to do also before we get going too crazy? Wind option 3. DME. Are we locked into that? Like what? There we go. All right, now we're good. All right, flaps 1. Nav source is good. Flaps 1. Cabin windows are all set. And parking brake release. All right, I think we're good. Ish. I do want our vertical speed. I want to climb 400 feet per minute. Let's see how that works. I think if I understood that right, that should do it. All right, we should lift nose wheel at 55 and climb out at 70. Let's see how it goes. You know what I didn't do? I didn't call that I was taking off. Departing pretty much straight out.
Kilo Sierra Yankee India. Traffic Wolf 049er taking off runway 36. Departing straight out.
All right, let's see if we can keep this thing straight and narrow, or straight on the runway here. Airspeed's alive. $55. Fly the runway heading here. Memphis Center.
Memphis Center Wolf 049er is passing 1,000 feet, climbing 8,000 feet.
Let's go ahead and turn the autopilot on.
Memphis Center altimeter 29.97 radar contact. Continue to IRD.
Autopilot's going for vertical speed. I also want it to be want to put us in nav mode as well. Maybe VNav mode? We're off the, What's up, Chad? How are you, man? I'm well. Just took off from Shelbyville, Tennessee, and actually my house is right out here. Let's go ahead and go up a little bit higher.
Memphis Center, giant tree, 629er heavy, is passing 5,800 feet, climbing 12,000 feet. Giant tree, 629er heavy, Memphis Center altimeter, 29er.97 radar contact, continue to GDSTF. Giant tree, 629er heavy, contact Nashville approach on 118.4. Good day.
My controls are jacked. I gotta, nice, Chad.
60 heavy, contact Nashville approach on 118.4. Good day. Memphis Center, Southwest 5037 heavy, is at 13,100 feet, descending 3,100 feet. Southwest 5037 heavy, Memphis Center altimeter, 29er.97 radar contact, continue. Southwest
I'm barely moving my, look at how much,
Memphis Center on 132.1. Good day. Going to 132.1 Southwest 5037 heavy.
gotta get back on the, navigation here.
For Southwest 39er 60 heavy. Goodbye.
I'm barely moving my, my yoke and the thing, look at it, it's doing what it wants to do. All I want is vertical speed here. I don't know why it keeps pulling it over there. It's pulling me the wrong.
Memphis Center, Southwest 5037 heavy, is at 17,700 feet, descending 3,100 feet. Southwest 5037 heavy, Memphis Center radar contact, continue.
It's got me going here, and I'm not sure why. See if I can get back on the nav path, but that thing should have brought us back onto the path. I'm not quite sure why it didn't. A little windy. Wind is coming off our nose at 11 knots. 15, 11, yeah, it's Damn, man. Really want to get back to this flight path. Halfway up. Says we're going towards Pekin, so O'Keene is next. What an asshole. I had the flaps up that whole time. No wonder I was getting kicked around. Had the flaps down, actually, I should say. What's up, K2? How's it going, man? What a clown I am. If there was only a checklist that I could have checked. Airspeed 70 to 85. Kick that up a little bit. Ah, man, not much, man, not much. I need to lean this out a little bit, too. There we go. Right around there. All right, we're almost back on here. I think I'm gonna go back into VNAV in a second. Taxi and landing lights are up, off. Yeah, that is an AOA indicator, yep. If you do exclamation point MSFS livery, you'll see what livery I'm using off of Microsoft TO. All right. I think we've stabilized a little bit, I hope. Let's give this another whirl on the autopilot. I'm gonna put in, I want to keep climbing vertical speed, 300 feet per minute. I want that up. I'll do 5. Let's see how it goes. I also want nav. Let's see. And all we gotta do is manage power here. Hopefully it puts us on the correct flight path and keeps us there. That gauge is part of the livery, yes it is. And this is, I'll show you. You take that and you can use it as an option, and you can use you can make your compass up top up here, or you can put it down here. So those are options. And then there's tie downs and chocks on the ground, and your AOA indicator can be removed or put back on. Nice, yeah. Was that us? No, not at all. I think we're good. I think we're all right. We're all tuned up. I think we're flying. I'm not sure. Go into heading mode, turn right to intercept that course. It won't capture otherwise. All right. Heading mode. Is it because I'm too far out?
Southwest 3960 heavy contact Nashville approach on 118.4. Good day.
I don't know why. I don't know why this thing is wanting to climb that rapidly. All right, heading mode. I'm working on it, lady. Calm down. Let's turn this a little bit more now that I got the stall squared away. Any heading above 60? Yeah, I'm trying to get back on the path here. So it won't capture if you're that far off, huh? All right. Yeah, I'm learning all this stuff, man. I just spent a few hours. I don't know how long you've been here, but I spent a few hours trying to figure out the G1000 last night. I have been in an MSFS quite a bit, but where am I trying to go? I'm trying to get onto this, back onto the flight path here, so. Oh yeah, it's a ton to learn. Thanks for coming in and helping out, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm, No, don't remove it. Yeah, I'm just trying to get to this waypoint here. I don't know where it's. I mean, it's on GPS now. So hopefully, yeah, it's turning. Okay. Now we're good. Thanks for the help, man. I appreciate that. Well, yeah, right here, right? Next, DK. All right. Nice.
Memphis Center Southwest 1477 heavy is at 3,600 feet, climbing 12,000 feet. Southwest 1477 heavy Memphis Center altimeter 29.97 radar contact. Continue to Nubu.
All right. We're not quite at cruise yet, but in case it's on GPS lateral, AP is on, and it's, in your case, GPS lateral mode. Climbing at 200 feet in vertical speed. Yes, yes. Okay, got it. And I think I'm going to bump that up a little bit. You, obviously you do fly K, what aircraft you fly in here, in the sim? Yesterday I flew like an hour, 2 hours, and I forgot that I had coffee here. I was so busy jacking around with everything and making sure, and trying to figure out how to not get lost. I think we can shut the head tracker off a little bit. Let's see. What's up, the Informer? It's going well, man. Going well. Much better than yesterday's flight to Kentucky, which actually, ironically, we're going to fly right over. Flight plan today is we are flying. We just left Shelbyville, Tennessee, right near my house. I live in Christiana. And we're flying over here to the Livingston waypoint, jumping on an airway, an IFR low airway. We flew into Somerset, Kentucky right over here yesterday. And then we're heading up to Champaign, Illinois, going around Louisville, between Louisville and Indy, and then going to go straight into Champaign, U of I, Willard Airport. So that's the loose plan anyway. Still very, very new. Oh, no. I'm still very, very new at this, so it's, yeah. Not sure. I have this thing pegged. I think it's just the, my vertical speed. I'm just trying to climb too much, I'm guessing. If you select FL, oh, all right. Yeah, I did learn that last night. And I want that right around 70, right? Thanks, man. 75. That'll stop the stalls, I'm assuming. Now autopilot will climb with speed. You won't have to worry about stalling. Just go full throttle. Nice. All right. Yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at. We are at 8,000. Now I can back this thing off to cruise. I think we had our cruise RPM set for 2,200 in the flight plan. That's the one thing I don't entirely understand is the mixture and all of that. I need to do. That's my next study stuff. All right, let's go outside and see how we're looking. Don't say chubby, chat. Don't say it. Not polite. The Informer, nice, heading northbound up the Caribbean, started in Trinidad, Tobago.
049er contact Memphis Center on 132.1. Good day.
132.1. They're gonna yell at me. I heard you. Nah.
132.1 Wolf 049er.
To Memphis Center 132-1. I forgot to acknowledge them first. I should have done that first. Should have went the other way.
Memphis Center, Wolf 049er 8,000 feet.
Wolf 049er, Memphis Center, altimeter 29er radar contact. Continue to RAMRD.
All right, 29er 29er. 29er. We burn that virtual fuel. It's gonna take us forever to get anywhere. Got a headwind like crazy. What's up, Ivan? Joe, how's it going, man? Welcome. I feel a lot better today. I did about 4 hours of studying on the G1000 last night, bro. I feel a lot better. You're streaming today, right? What are you doing tonight? It's Wednesday. That's a stream day for you, right? Going well. Just got off work and I hit an ad. Well, damn. Sorry, bro. All right, K2. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Don't forget to hit that follow if you don't mind, man. I'd love to have you hanging out. Always good to have new people, especially those that are helping me out. That's phenomenal. Always up for learning. See ya. Thanks, bro. I appreciate that. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. I'll check you out too. I don't know if you stream or not, but Informer, how's your flights going, man? Are you the Caribbean is definitely I'm thinking about heading down to Florida on one of my next flights. I'm going north this time just because I'm familiar with the Champaign, Illinois area, and I think I'm gonna go down south a little bit next time. All right, just chilling and chatting. Got a long flight here, fellas. Anybody who's just joining us, be here for a few hours. We are here. Boop. Yo, Informer, thanks, man. Thank you for that follow. Yeah, we're here. We just took off, and we're flying around. We flew into Somerset, Kentucky yesterday, and Florida is where you're hoping to end your flight today, if not Alabama. Nice, man. Are you on a tour, or are you just doing like a Caribbean tour, or Southern States tour, or just kind of messing around? Yeah, we're Livingston, Tennessee, which is actually where one of the areas that the wife and I were looking at land in this area. We flew into Somerset, Kentucky yesterday, which was an absolute shit show. And I got lost. I was flying around. I had no idea how to use the G1000. This where you see my mouse moving around today right now, that's pretty much the flight path that I took, instead of just like right there. Yeah, I was all over the place. So, but better today. But yeah, we're coming up through Louisville, Kentucky's there. Indy's up here. Nope, sorry, Indy's up here. And we're going right in between them and going right into Champaign, Illinois, U of I area. Willard Airport, it's called. So I actually have to set the approach. I have to set the approach up, and that's what I gotta do. So this flight is 359 miles, I believe, if I remember right. I'm gonna do my handy dandy trick that Iban's showed me yesterday, and we're gonna turn down the low drone of the simulation. It is a doozy in the 172. It is I wanted to test my navigational and G1000 abilities. I actually was able to pull in the flight plan, things that I couldn't do yesterday. I was able to pull in the flight plan, mess around with it. I did. I'm not even kidding you when I tell you I probably did at least 4 to 5 hours trying to learn that thing. So that's really my next. Yeah, so I just want to kind of test it out and see how it went. So, but yeah, I think my next one's going to be the Longitude. I think that might be my jet, my first jet. That way I could start flying around with you guys when you get when you're doing it. So.
Generic 9 Romeo Foxtrot, you are 79 miles east. Descend and maintain 8,000 feet. Expect ILS runway 20 approach via Bravo November Alpha transition. November Alpha.
We have a whole bunch of different airways we're taking. Low.
Descend and maintain 8,000 feet. Expect ILS runway 20 approach via Bravo November Alpha transition.
We
Alpha generic 9 Romeo Foxtrot.
are heading here right now. We got a 15-knot headwind on the ground when we go to land. I mean, we're not going to be there for a while, but yeah, we got some things. And then we are. I believe we were. Did I put in a? I don't think I did. 32 right is our ILS approach. Gonna go up the Caribbean to Florida, heading to Texas, down towards Panama, but not considering the loop into 2 trips: Caribbean Sea, Gulf of Mexico. Nice. That's great, man. Good. That's awesome. I can't wait to start doing those. Yeah, so we are doing this 32, 32 right is our landing runway. I got a lot of clutter on this damn thing. Up is north. Oh, I see. All right. VFR navigation I can shut off. That we can keep off. Airports, we're above all terrain. Let's double check. Yeah, we're above all terrain, so we can shut that off. And then that's a little easier, less dramatic. All right, let's pop in here and see what we've we're all good here. Destination.
Cessna Uniform 900 contact Nashville departure on 118.4. Good day.
Goodbye. Oh, that's why. Just the user interface of that is destination runway. Oh, I need procedures. That's what I need. That's what I need. Select approach. Enter. 32R. Enter. Let's take a look at that. Why am I looking at different flights here? Where the hell's my... And now, for my next trick... Alright. 2600 at Veals. Nui, or Numai.
Skywest 3731 Heavy contact Atlanta Center on 133.6. Good day.
So when I'm plugging this in, so Numai. I'm guessing that's where I want my transition. I think. Initial approach fix. Right here. I'm coming in from that way anyway. Minimums. $950, but how far out? Half mile? $950 at a half mile? 11. What's up, Hawks girl? Welcome. Barrow, enter, and we're gonna go 950 for the minimums. Much smoother, smoother flight today, and I feel a hell of a lot better about this navigational thing. All right, Numi, and then I don't see any. I have to load it. That's why. Enter. Yes. Boom. Now we have our top of descent. 2 hours and 53 minutes until we descend. And we're going to be descending down to Javum. And 3-degree glide slope. Nice. Oh man, I feel much better about this. Feel much better about this. I can actually do this, I think. So we are headed to Livingston. We're basically flying the same route as we did yesterday. And instead of landing 20 miles northeast of Livingston, we're continuing another 200 miles north. So nice little slow flight. Engines are all looking good. Fuel's good. And I think we've nailed this so far. We'll just have to activate this when we're good to go. We're almost there. Almost there. Not at all. Not at all. We are 3 hours in the air until we even hit our time of descent. So you got this. Thanks. So next time, maybe we'll fly a faster plane to do this, but I got all night, so. And instead of going the wrong way, we're landing to where we... Exactly. Let's see what's going on outside. How's everybody doing tonight? Yeah. Let's center the head back in here, and I'll shut track IR off so everybody doesn't get motion sickness. It'd really suck to get air sick in a flight sim. That would be a very realistic scenario. What is this? Oh, Robo HQ renewed, that's right. All right. It's simulations like these that I wish my wife was living in the same spot. I could use a cup of coffee. I could use a sandwich. Maybe a hug. Got a few people hanging out over on Twitch as well. Thanks again for the new followers, Informer and K20017. Stopped in earlier and helped me out. Joe, did you ever answer? You're streaming tonight, right? You got a flight plan? I think that the wind goes to our backs here, soon. I think. Streaming tonight. Originally was going to fly Vision Jet, but I've been itching to fly the Duke again. Nice. I want to learn the Duke too. The Duke is one of the ones I want to learn as well. And that Vision Jet, that Honda Jet thing, it looks really cool too, and right up my alley. I like the smaller, like corporate, like jets. But yeah, it's cool. Very good. Yeah. What do we got here? Turbulence. Lovely. Let me guess. We're gonna get whacked with a whole bunch of weather when we get in there. By the time we get there, let's take a stab. I bet you that's gonna be my luck. We're gonna have some. Good on adding a hug, wise man. Exactly. You are more than coffee and sandwiches. That's why I added the hug, by the way. What am I, an idiot? All right, let's see here. I just learned how to watch this too. I need the radar. Hang on a second. Well, so far so good. That's several hours from now. A little rain moving in up there, but should be all right. Who knows? Probably have some pop-up thunderstorm or some tornado I gotta fly into. Not turbulence. Yes. Yes, exactly. All right. So now in our flight plan in here, since we've already done it on the in the aircraft, let's put in our runway. Where's our origin? 121.325 Wolf 0049.
Going to 121.325, 049er.
Nice. Got to start working on the comms too. 121. Wrong way. 121.325. One two one 325. Whoop. Contact.
Indianapolis Center Pole, 049er, 8,000 feet.
29er 8. Change that to continuing to Ramrod. You know, car ramrod. Car ramrod. All right. Finally have Middletown flight planned. It's going to take less time to fly than it did to plan to Kingston. Wow. That's some... yeah, I could imagine. I can't believe you typed all that out. Yeah, that's quite the flight plan. 225 followers. Thanks, everybody. Thanks for coming in. This is a beautiful chunk of the United States of America over here. If anybody has never been, this entire lake area. Beautiful, beautiful area. "35 minutes. Have a Google Sheet." Nice. That's good. I wish that I was able to play music on my streams without getting DCMA hit, because that would be nice. That'd be nice, chill vibes for everybody. The only thing I can do is play the non-DCMA music. I'm really not 100% sure how to do that, and I really don't want to torpedo my channel on both sides by doing it. That's why I don't have it, but... Oh, that's one of the things I wanted to check. Where did I shut off Navigraph? What a jackass. I did that yesterday too. I closed it out and then I couldn't find it. Couldn't use it at all. I just, instead of moving it, I just hit the X button, and then I couldn't find it again. Pain in the ass. I'm an idiot. Oh, here it is. Well, thanks for keeping that. Did it keep my, nope. Runway 32 right, bang. And I did not put in, we want this approach. Oh, could be a bumpy landing over there. We might, it's gonna get interesting, I think.
American 1417 Heavy is passing flight level 235, climbing flight level 270.
3 true right.
17 Heavy, Indianapolis Center, radar contact, continue.
All right, why am I... There we go. This is what I was looking for. ILS 32 right. The new me transition. Nice. Nice, nice. I think I got it. I have it in the flight plan. That's the main thing. All right, coming up to Livingston here. Instead of Xing it out here this time. Livingston in 6.5 miles. Next one right there. Wind is starting to get behind us now, so that's good. What's everybody up to this weekend? Anything going on for Father's Day? It's my father's birthday, actually, this weekend, too, so daughter and I will be going down there. We got little appointment to do on Friday. I'm trying to get into a Krav Maga class on Friday, and yeah, so we'll see what goes on. Actually, Hawks Girl, I did contact the Krav Maga dude. I just got to I haven't heard back yet. It's pretty funny. He runs out of a daycare facility, I think, which is hilarious to me. I thought he was closed, and that's he's actually in the Alive daycare over there. He must do it at night or whatever, but it's pretty funny. So that's one of my goals for the year here is to start getting a little bit, get myself a little bit more squared away. The wife and I are already eating better. I feel a lot better. I've been working out. She's been crushing it. She's been doing awesome, pushing me when I haven't been wanting to do a damn thing due to stupid in my life, our life. Literally stupid. Yeah, so I just gotta find a pilot, like a pilot's life, like Ibanez was talking about before. I gotta find if I'm gonna do a pilot's life or one of the. I do want to start doing a virtual airline thing. I do want to get a little bit more comfortable with the general aviation first, though, before I move into the big planes. I wouldn't mind. I think one of my favorite aircraft to fly in is fly for real in is and I have never even thought about piloting the thing, but is the E190s or the Embraer series of jets, like the 170s, 175s. I used to fly those at least every other weekend, if not more, flying back and forth from New York, LaGuardia to Chicago. But yeah, those are the two the series of jets that I really like, the airliners and stuff. So, all right, we're reaching Livingston. We're turning up to the north now. Kind of a long roundabout way of getting to Champaign, but we're gonna get there. And I wanted to do a 300-mile flight. That was my goal for the week, and hopefully we can do that. So. Yeah, we got to put the wind back on our headwind again, so. But, yeah. Let's check our cruise checklist. I don't know if I did that. 21 to 2700. We're almost 2,500, so we're good. Elevator trim, autopilot's taking care of that. Mixture is leaned. Double check this, see if it needs changed anything, but I think we're all right. Engine gauges are all good. And our flight plan is good. If I remember right, ground speed is 108 knots. Everything is over here good, and the one thing I wanted to check, make sure our top of descent, actually that might be, $8,000, $8,000, $8,000, all good there. Why? Yeah, it looks like top of descent is figured. I don't... Oh, it's right here. 2 hours and 30 minutes away. So... 6 miles. Okay. Yeah, I think we're all right.
Indianapolis Center, Air Royal 264 Heavy, flight level 350. Air Royal 264 Heavy, Indianapolis Center.
Heading to Barbados to go up and around the East Coast. Very nice, man. That's awesome. That's what are you flying? I don't think I asked you that already. Oh, CJ Foot, nice, nice. So, in this airway, is it going to kick me out over the air? It looks like it's going to kick me out to Numi. And then out of CMI and KCMI, I think I'm going to be at 8,000 feet when I hit those. I don't want to be doing that. I think I got to remove those. Or is that just the way it looks? It looks like on the flight plan, it's going to bring me right over the airport. I want to be at 5644 by there. Or is this going to automatically activate? I don't know, man. I didn't read that part. $15 knots. But when I activate NUMI, I'm really curious. I don't know. If anybody knows, let me know. Is this thing gonna fly me over in this airway? Am I gonna fly over to CMI at 8,000 feet, being directly over the airport, and then get vectored back to NUMI after I get out of the airway at CMI? And I think when I get to Blano, now it's gonna have to be before that. Just remove, that's what I thought. Okay, so that's what I was getting at. This thing, but as, am I understanding it right, Abe, Joe? If that thing would, vector me right over the airport at 8,000 feet if I didn't activate it, right? And is CMI also, because NUMI is in the approach too, should I remove NUMI as well? Because I need to be at 5,639 feet by the time I get there. Okay. So should I remove NUMI out of the airway as well? Because I didn't, when I loaded this, I didn't have this, I did this afterwards. You can remove all those. Okay. See, I'm glad you're here, and I'm glad I understand it too, because yesterday I had no clue, zero. All right, now how the hell, if I can remember this. That's a menu button, I believe. Menu. Ha ha ha. Nope, not approach. Nope, not. Never mind. Not menu. Hit clear. Okay. Thank you. Hang on. Back into flight plan. Tap that. NUMI. Clear. Remove. Enter. Clear, enter, clear, enter. Now, does that change waypoints JAVM? Yes, it did change it. $8,000, 13 miles, then 25 miles to get there. And that's plenty of time. That's only 2,000 feet. We're good. Now, does that change my time, my top of descent on its own? Automatically adjusts. Nice. Thanks. NUMI at 5,086. Intercept at 3,488. It's not jiving with what this says. It says I gotta be at 2,600. JAVM 2,600. It says NUMI needs to be at 2,600 too. Or at... No, 2,600. Okay, I got it. I loaded it. I loaded the approach using NUMI, so that's gotta be theirs. Automatically adjust. Like the easy button. Remove enter. I wish it was like life. Yeah, that would be nice. Like, yeah, exactly. All right, 109 knots ground speed. Engine's good. That will make sure you're not too high. Nice. Very well. Let's take a look at the arrival airport here. We're parking over here. So, coming in this way. Knowing me, we will take taxiway C over here and have to back taxi the entire way. That's if we land at all. That's just a Illinois says rough air before, but 32 air carrier ramp, transient parking. The firehouse. We'll be parking right by the firehouse. Close 2300 to 0600. Oh, that's the other small one. They run a hell of a flight school out of here, I guess. I didn't know that. But there's a huge flight school out of here. It's U of I, so. $14 knots. As we hit exclamation point route, I believe the route should populate, and I believe exclamation point livery, MS livery, let me double check that. MS livery will, yeah, MSFS livery, Microsoft Flight Simulator livery, will tell you what, give you the livery that I'm flying today, and then exclamation point route will give you the where we're headed and where we came from. That's all I need is some tragedy. I'll bump in the other way, Hawks Girl. It's not such an exciting statement. It's a command. MSFS livery! It's actually the exclamation point and then MSFS livery. It's a command. Everything I do is exciting. Yes. Yes, it is. Would agree. Would agree. What time is it? 6 o'clock? I think I got time for another cup of coffee. It's a command. What's up, Adam? Yeah. I am back to streaming. Some crazy ex-wife bull s popped off. Nothing I can't handle. It's been annoying as hell. But yeah, back streaming, trying to get back at it, get out of my headspace, and keep going. So there you go. There it is. Nice work, Hawks Girl. 5 minutes and 15 tries. Yo, where's Fearless anyway? Fancy Pants McGee. It's not handled yet. You know, it's taking money out of my daughter's college fund, and yeah.
049er, contact Indianapolis Center on 121.175.
Wolf049 contacting Indianapolis Center on 12117. Good day.
121.175, Wolf049er.
Just practicing my radio calls. 121 175. Boink. That should now contact.
Indianapolis Center, Wolf 049er, 8,000 feet.
Wolf 049er, Indianapolis, center altimeter 30.00 radar contact. Continue.
Thank you. Altimeter change to 300. Been missing you on DCS. Vex has been flying the Hornet in formations on fate. Oh, nice, nice. Lurking while working. Very nice, Pontiac. You sound like crack. Well, I'm happy to have you along. Okay, heading to St. Lucia. Do another 30 minutes of planning. Nice. Informer. Yeah, that's the way it is, man. The flight planning is probably, it's all. Are you, Pontiac, you in Tassie, or are you with the wife? Or did you make it back to Melbourne? Pontiac Ibanez in Twitch. He's in the Twitch chat. Phenomenal guy. Phenomenal streamer and a great community for flight sim stuff. If you're interested, he's out of Florida in the States, but yeah, anybody who's interested in flight sim stuff, Ibanez in chat. He'll be streaming here shortly as well, but phenomenal, good streamer, good dude, all around good guy, so. You are in Tassie. Very good. Very nice, very nice. It's nice to work from Tassie, right? It's good. Put 2,600 foot. Oh, I didn't even see that before. I'm sitting here telling you how great of a guy you are, and I absolutely missed that whole thing up there. Make sure you're not too high. I saw make sure you're not too high, but put 2,600 feet in over there. I missed that part. I'm glad I caught that. Let's go back here to flight plan. Boop. Numi intercept. Let's take this and make it 2,600, which is what the chart says to enter the pattern. That intercept is all these, I believe, are 2,600. Let me check that chart again. I could have swore 2,600 Javam, 2,600 Numi. It's gotta be. There's no mountains out there. It's a frickin' cornfield. I know that. I drive by this place all the time. Enter. And then, okay, so all the rest of them auto-populate to 2,600 feet now. All right. Not 22,000, please. No. Sorry, guys. I really gotta get that sneeze button fixed. And blow out your ears. Alright, we're at 8,000 this whole ride, and then between Blano and Numi, so now our time of descent is now an hour and 44 minutes away. Top of descent is an hour and 44 minutes away. Descending at Numi for 2,600 and target 3 degrees. And actually, we can change that in here as well. And that's going to move my time of descent back a little bit. That way we're not descending too hard. Let's go 400 feet a minute. Right around there. I don't know if they're going to like that or not, but now we're an hour and 39 minutes away. Straight to St. Lucia. Oh, what the hell's going on here? Here we go. Here a few days and then back to Melbourne. Always good to be home for the week. Forgot to mention my games drive in Melbourne died. Really? Your game, like all the games, your hard drive is done? Oh man, you can't catch a break. You just got a machine for crying, or a hard drive for crying out loud. That sucks, man. Sorry to hear that. Thanks, Hawks Girl. That was about 10 minutes. Let's take a look outside, see what's going on. Yep, Indiana, all right. Actually, this is Kentucky, but... computers and you, GP. Oh, good, good, man. I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. See where we're at here. What town is that right below us? Greensburg is off to our left. Campbellsville, Taylor County Airport. And we are in, I think that's Campbellsville, Kentucky. I believe that's where that is. It's a pretty big town. Oh, there's the airport. Nice. Picking up a new drive before heading back on Saturday. Be back up. Nice, nice. What have you been? You've been flying the A10? Is that what you've been doing? All right, Informer. Enjoy. Good luck. Combat dive the Middletown landing. All right, I'm gonna go grab a cup of coffee, guys. I'll be right back. Text me if I dive into my death. It's gonna be great. And the good news is we're still in the air. And I have coffee and a bar. Well, I did have a bar. Now I have a bar again. Had to step out of the cockpit. No lav on this plane, but let's put this back on. Perfect. Oh, you're learning the Hornet as well. Nice, man. Nice. Trying to scare me. I'm just happy you're 10 minutes behind in the stream. We are coming up on Bardstown. And Louisville. Actually, we're going to fly right over the top of Louisville. That's pretty cool. We're going to fly... Actually, I think we're going to fly right over downtown Louisville. I'll show you what I got, what I'm seeing here. I'm gonna go right into the Louisville metro area, and Louisville SDF is right here. We're gonna fly right through downtown. I-65 goes right through downtown here, and I'm pretty sure we're gonna fly dead center right over downtown. It's pretty cool. Time for a barrel roll. What's up, Adam? How are you, man? How's everything? How's everything on your end, man? Sorry, I got so caught up talking about my BS that I didn't even ask you how you're doing. This is a very, very nice part of the country. What's up, Ghost? We are headed to Champaign, Illinois, out of Shelbyville, Tennessee. Welcome to the stream, and thanks for coming in, man. Yeah, that's where we're headed. If you do want to do exclamation point route, that is that's the route we're flying today. We left at around 4:30 Central Time, and we're heading to Champaign. We still got another couple hours to go, but we are flying, approaching Louisville now, and flying around Louisville, south of Indy, and I think that's Indy. Yeah, south of Indy, and then right into between Terre Haute and Indy, and then right into Champaign, Illinois. Just kind of doing a little tour. No, not that I'm aware of. Not that I'm aware of. Ghost. I am, nice. Today's flight, Shelbyville, Tennessee, across Tennessee, Kentucky, Illinois, Indiana, and we land at Willard in Champaign. Nice, it worked out. Good. Thanks for using that. It's first, I think that might have been the first time it was used. But what's up, CJ? How you been, man? Over on YouTube. You guys, if you see me chatting at other people you don't see, I'm simulcasted on YouTube as well. Nate Wolf 49 Gaming. But down in the Carolinas, nice, man, nice. Heapler has the F-14 on MSFS. That's cool. I don't know. If I was going to fly the F-14, the Hornet, and all those things, I would just go back to DCS. That's what I would do. Because I mean, it's not like if I was going to fly those things, I'd be, using them to what they're designed for. So. But yeah, Ghost, I don't believe this is included. I mean, it might be included with the Game Pass, but I don't know anything about MSFS on Xbox. I don't play on Xbox. Look at the fog sitting in the mountains down here. Let's go back outside. This is cool. That is cool. How you been, CJ? Yeah, man, I'm doing well. Actually, I was just talking earlier. I'm actually gonna hopefully start learning Krav Maga here very shortly. I know you're a big boxer now. How's that going? Yes, exactly, Adam. Exactly. I play on PC, but I don't want to pay full price, so I play Star Citizen and want to try something else. Well, if you play Star Citizen, you know the money suck of games, that's for sure. I couldn't get into that. My buddy over on YouTube plays Star Citizen, and the amount of money that you can sink into that game is insane. I guess the same thing could be said for flight simulators too, but yeah. You ever, Ghost, you ever look at DCS World? That's another one you could just dump money into endlessly. What's going on, Chad? How you been, man? I just opened my damn bar. Wolf049 contacting Memphis Center? No. Indianapolis Center 124.625. Good day. 124.625. 625. Activate. Contact. Indianapolis Center, Wolf 049, 8,000 feet. 2998. I'm gonna get these comms down here in the next week or so. We're gonna be on VATSIM before you know it. You only need 40 for Star Citizen. Everything else you can pay to buy. Oh, okay. All right, gotcha. Oh, I know a few people who've bought those crazy ass ships. Pontiac 9-1 and Pontiac 9-1 over on YouTube. I know a few people that have bought those crazy ships. It's an ASMR stream.
Indianapolis Center, generic November 8650 kilo.
I thought you'd like that, Pontiac. Carolina's like 80 every day. Yeah, no, it's beautiful down there. It's just a builder's bar, Chad. Something to keep me going during the stream. Consider yourself called out. Oh, I hope your wife heard it too. Miss Pontiac, I hope she heard that. All right, let's go outside and we got called. I open up. We haven't talked to air traffic control in 100 miles. I open a protein bar and she calls me with it stuck in my mouth. That's typical. We're coming up on Louisville. We still got a ways yet. Louisville's out here. Nope, she's at work. I'm Pontiac 9-1 and I have a DCS module problem. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You have such a DCS module problem that you buy me modules. You really do that. And I appreciate it, but that's how bad your problem is. We are approaching Shepherdsville now. We are flying over Bardstown Samuels Airport. That's that right there. Following along a Navigraph here. That's us. I'm gonna fly right over that airport and then right into splitting. SDF is gonna be over on our left. That's actually a pay-for mod, an MSFS, Microsoft Flight Simulator. You can pay for that and get a full fidelity airport. 18 minutes. Very nice, Informer. That's, yeah, you got some route going on. That's the first step, is admitting you have a problem. Yep. Hell of a community supporter, Pontiac. I have so many modules that I can't fly them all because of you. And I appreciate every one of them. I am going to get there, though. Yeah, that fog in the mountains is really, really cool. Let's see what the weather is. See what the weather is there. Weather. Variable winds, it's 3 knots. 82 degrees, 50%, or 50-degree dew point. Humidity 30%. Aight. You haven't bought the Kiowa? Or the Kiowa? I can't believe that. I cannot believe that. You've been waiting forever for that module. That module was like your baby. All right, let's go back inside. We'll come out when we fly over Louisville. We'll come back outside. That's exactly it, Chad. Does not currently. I'll bet you buy it before the end of the weekend. I'll bet you it's sitting in your hangar by the end of the weekend. Yeah, the Chinook looks cool too. Especially for the resupply missions on DCS. It's that. I don't know. I enjoyed the Black Hawk mod is very good. Black Hawk, Hawks Girl. I just bumped my mixture lever with my coffee. This is how accidents happen. I got my buddy's promotional party to go to tomorrow, and then we're going to dinner after that. So I won't be. I'll be around in the morning tomorrow. May see a flight. You may see a flight out of Champaign tomorrow morning, maybe. I gotta be over to pick up my daughter by 3:30. We might have some. We might do one. But I also have some things to do as well, so I don't know. We'll see what goes on. But nice, Chad. You bought chickens. That's it. We have 7 of our own now, Chad. We got 7 chickens. How many did you get? How many do you have? The wife's been crushing it. I actually am going to be, her and I are going to be starting our homesteading channel, suburban homesteading channel soon. Retrofitting our chicken coop. I built the waterer and the feeder for when we're not there. We just got a small flock, and no rooster, but we just, it's been good. A lot of fun. 4 so far, nice. We started with 3. And we start with 3 or 4, Hawks Girl. No, we started with 3. And we went and got 4 more. A total of 7 right now. One was an asshole. Being a real pain in the ass, and kind of chilled. Via mouth, Adam. We typically feed them via mouth. But yeah, it's we have the channel. It's set up. It's called American Gothic 2.0, I believe. But there's no thing. But your rooster just dropped by one day. Roosters are good natural protectors as long as you. Yeah, exactly. Your rooster dropped by one day and won't leave. Nice. Well, there's chicks around, man. Yeah, that's our thing. Is we don't want 1,000 chickens, so we don't. We watch them and make sure they're good. But yeah, we get our feed, Adam. A serious question, or serious answer to your question, is that we get feed from down the street. It's actually Yeah, you make these auto feeders that you can link them to the doors that are on the timers. Yeah, yeah. No, it's we have you didn't want a rooster? Yeah. Yeah, we don't want chicks currently right now anyway. So we have the hens and they're all various ages. So we actually, the one that was being a pain in the ass that thought she was the rooster, we were actually I was this close from wringing her neck and having her for dinner, but she actually calmed down a lot in the last probably 2 weeks, I guess, and we had a change of heart. But they are not, well, in my eyes, they're not pet status. When they're done with their useful life, I will eat them. Absolutely, Chad. Send them over, man. So that's SDF, Louisville, Muhammad. That's Muhammad Ali Airport right there. And there is a downloadable content on MSFS to make that a full fidelity, very nice airport. Downtown Louisville's right there. And that's where we're heading. We're going to go right over the top of it, right through the river. Oh, we're going to eat them for sure. Nice. That's good. Just to give you an overlay here. Coming up through here, and then we're going to make a left turn. We're going to go right up through here, and then we're going to go right across through there and out. Right in between, pretty much in between downtown and right over the river. Probably right through there. Kind of a cool overfly. I might have to turn on that smart camera and see what... Oh, wow, Chad, that's real small. Are you raising meat birds, or are you gonna... Are they for the eggs? $226 followers now. I didn't see that one sneak in. Was that you, Informer? Were you the 226th? You were the last follower. All right. SDF right there. Uh-oh. I am flying the right. I wouldn't be able to see them if I was in the cockpit. Yeah, I'm still 7,900. Yeah, I guess we got decent separation. We're all right. Yeah, if I was in the cockpit... What is happening right now? We're turning. I would definitely not be able to see that aircraft that was below us. India uniform, we're heading to Maze, 29 miles away. Sorry, I had to dip out for a second. Now you missed all the chicken talk. Yes, you did. You missed everything. See? And the chicken talk is done now. Chicken talk is done. No more chickens. You got them for the eggs. Nice, Chad. Nice. That's cool. That is cool. Yeah, they're a lot of fun. I enjoy it a lot. All right, let's check our cruise again. In-flight cruise, 21 to right around 2400. So we're in there. Elevator trim is good. Well, autopilot's got it. Lean for altitude, we're good. Engines are good. Everything's looking good. Fuel still good. And yeah, we're all right. All right, no worries, Pontiac. No worries. Let's go check on our time. Top of descent here. Shouldn't be maybe another hour. What? I don't know what that is. Autopilot's still engaged. We're still in GPS mode, so we're all right. We're going over Louisville here very soon. We'll step back outside in a second. Flight plan, time of descent, 1 hour, 10 minutes. Let's head back outside here. Downtown Louisville straight ahead. SDF Muhammad Ali Airport right there. Right. Let me get those pictures to the wife. Shit. I just saw that. Yo, I'm the flight stewardess standing outside the cockpit as you pee. That's funny. right, downtown Louisville, straight down. So we come over that bridge when we drive. Kind of weave around. This is I-65. Come down here over that bridge, and then we head down this way. Down that highway right here. Down this highway, past the airport, all the way down, and then Nashville is straight that way. Cool little town that I have not been to yet. I've driven through it a whole bunch and have not been there yet. What is that? Come on, let's get back in here. Wolf 049 contacting who? Contacting
124.775.
Indianapolis Center 124775. Wolf 049, goodbye. Alright, let's get this tuned up. 124775. Alright, and bank contact.
Indianapolis Center Wolf 049er 8,000 feet.
Indianapolis Center Wolf 049 with you, 8,000 feet. 299er6. And 299er6, change that. Alright. I wanted to see what this was. Oh, this is going to take us forever. Alright, never mind. To check that out another time. Flying away from Louisville now. All right, let's double check the charts here. Coming out of the Louisville area, heading to Mays. And starting our leg. It's really a pretty direct route. Top of descent. Actually, we'll be able to see that on our catch up with chat here. Pontiac 7.5 hours without traffic, 11 billion hours with it. Yeah. You're a fan of Reds. Drive is 7.5 hours. Yeah, and nine many times. Similar distance to Melbourne to Adelaide run here. Give me or take an hour. So yeah, not so bad without the traffic. Reds are good with other animals, just good with people. Most days you get 2 eggs per chick. Really? That's pretty cool. There's our top of descent right there. TOD, right after Bolano. So that's where we're going to start to descend, right there. These are things that I did not know yesterday, and so far, so good. I don't want to jinx it. Getting ready to hit our next waypoint here very shortly. 5 minutes. We are an hour from top of descent. Loading. It's the same chart I have. So we're coming in at 2600 into Veals, and then, whoa. What in a Sam Hill happened? Let's check weather. There we are. Weather, 12 knots of wind out of the almost the west, 10 statute miles visibility, few clouds, scattered clouds, broken clouds. Not really sure what that means. All right. We're over in southern Indiana now. And it looks just like Indiana does. Yeah, we're definitely, actually might not be a bad idea, Hawkscroll. That's, maybe we'll do that. Not that we don't have enough eggs, but, yeah, not a bad idea. was down here in Carolina. They have a Western Carolinas Flight Museum. It's a cool place to visit. Oh, nice. Is that in Kitty Hawk? Or where's that at? Western Carolina Flight Museum. Where's that at? What's that? I believe that is a training ground, an aircraft, an army training ground, if I'm not mistaken. Let's take a look. So what I'm looking at here on this map is this squared off area over here. Now, some of its approaches for sure. Military, yep. So this area right here is all military. They have a lower limit. You can fly 4,000, upper limit. So basically you can't fly between 4,000 and 6,000 for military maneuvers and exercises in there. Aviation can't. Restricted airspace. Whoop. And then here's more military. 6,000 to 18,000 you can't fly in here. And then also 500 to 6,000. So there's two of them in there. So basically 500 to 18,000 you can't fly in here at all. And then over here, it's ground to 43,000. So you can't be in there pretty much at all. Yeah. Near Asheville, gotcha. Let's take VFR low. Go back to where we were. All right. See, I've learned some things. I've learned things. 25 bucks for a chopper ride in and around Blue Ridge Mountains in the area could convince the folks. Nice. Iceman! Thanks for that follow, brother. What? Yeah, he's in sight. He's real damn close.
Wolf 049er, Heavy Airbus A20 in sight.
Is that safe? I'm gonna call that a near miss on, I don't know. Maybe he's more than a couple miles. The hell, man? He was at 8,200 feet. I'm at 8,000. $12 o'clock, 4 miles, 8,200 feet, Airbus A220. He was 200 feet higher than me and very, very close. I'm going to say she would get in trouble for that. Iceman, thanks for coming in. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Sorry, I got a little silly there right as you popped in. We are flying, where are we at here? Let me catch up on YouTube chat too. You're related to those crazy Wright brothers. Yes, you are. Not been to Carolina. It looks beautiful. Hawksgrove, yeah, I guess we got to take a ride. We got to go over to Helen anyway. That's in Georgia, though. Hawksgrove, it's worth the drive, specifically in the fall. A lot of festivals and the parkway's beautiful. Nice, nice. Yeah, I've heard the hiking is pretty good down there. I've only been through. I have never really stopped in the Carolinas much. A little bit, but not much. Where are we at on the stream there? That's 2 hours and 50 minutes in. I gotta clip that. That's no, it is. It's definitely ingenious. It's crazy how they, again, without having any sort of, you know, I mean, the only thing they had to look at that flew were birds. I mean, the insanity, like the ability to grasp concepts and create your own concepts and physics is, it's insane how they did that. It's according to the guy at the museum, they said they built their last motor out of a handmade bike. Wow. That's crazy. They basically built a flying bicycle. What's the name of that museum, Adam? I can't pull up my internet window here. It's behind my game. Gauges are all good. Let's check the checklist here. 2400. 75% power. Max, which is what we got. Elevator trim is good. Autopilot's got it. Mixture is lean for altitude. Engine gauge is check. And our FMS GPS is good to go. Western Carolina Air Museum, gotcha. Yeah, that's... They built a flying bicycle. That's what they did. Maybe I need a flying bicycle. It's kind of what we're in right now. I feel like my daughter's been here. There's chips in the glove box. Nice steady flight here. This is good. Oh, there's Chrome. It was behind my Navigraph. That's why, because I have Navigraph stuck on top. Let's check it out. We're in the cruise phase. This it? Right here? Looks fun. Good for the kids. Cessna Skyhawk at 7,200. Got you.
Wolf 049er traffic in sight.
Cessna 648
Yo! Watch yourself. Feel like I'm a train engineer right now. Yeah, I did already.
Cessna 64 Yankee traffic alert. 5 o'clock, less than 1 mile, 8,200 feet, Cessna Skyhawk. Reports are in sight.
Wolf 049er traffic in sight.
They're underneath me right now, but
Cessna 64 Yankee have the traffic.
yeah, the kid learned a ton going there. 2 guys volunteer were so full of knowledge and friendly. Nice. She's got me on a lot of head-on courses here that would be classified as near misses, I believe. All right, let's get back to this museum. I was looking at museums, lady. You got air traffic flying at me. Nice. All general military and GA aircraft. That's pretty cool, man. Wow. A lot of biplanes. When I grew up, where I grew up, my mom and dad's house, they live there now still, across the railroad tracks. There was a little, it was a pretty good sized building for the town, but it was apartments over stores, and in the back there was a little garage. And there was a dude back there, and I don't remember his name. I should know him because the town is so small, and I believe my parents knew him. But he was restoring a P-51 Mustang and actually got it restored and flyable. And he was a farmer, but that's where he was working on that plane, and he worked on that thing for years in there. And we used to go in there all the time, and he would show us around and show us the various the parts and how he was doing it. But he had that thing stripped down to the airframe. It was stripped down to the whole the skin, like the bones of the plane. He was redoing the aluminum. He was redoing everything. But really cool guy, and just the know-how to be able to do that. It's crazy. So every plane was donated, and a serious story to history too. That's pretty cool, man. We'll have to see what that's about. All right, let's see where we're at here. Coming up on Bedford Grissom, Bedford, Indiana. Bloomington, Indiana is up to our northwest. Yeah, and I was a kid. I mean, I'm telling you, I probably wasn't 10 years old. I think 10 years old. Let's go outside and take a look here before we're gonna. Definitely Indiana. There's that airport, Bedford Grissom, right there. We're gonna fly right over the top of it. That's the one that almost hit us. All right. Cruising along. All right. 17 minutes to our next waypoint. We are 39 minutes away from our top of descent. Let's start getting... We're getting there. We are getting there. We got that military base, the military training ground is right to our right over there. That's that whole area over there. What else is going on, chat? A 7-knot crosswind coming from here to there. Take a look at weather again over there before we get there. Meter. Not a whole lot apart from work. Nice. And my daughter's really set on Pontiac. Did I tell you that? My daughter's set on architecture now. I mean, as set as a 13-year-old can be, but yeah, she's thinking about doing architecture. And we got some clouds. How's our winds? 11? 11? Ah, we're gonna have a crosswind? Although those winds might have been aloft. Great field to get into. Would have enjoyed becoming an architect. That's kind of what you do, though, no? I mean, are you considered a fire, like fire control architect? Wouldn't that be a version of architecture? I mean, you're like a. Isn't that? I mean, I would consider it in the same field. Yeah, that's we got 9-knot winds. That must have, when I was looking at the winds, it must have been winds aloft. Let me look at the radar real quick here. Let's take infrastructure off. Set it to now. Yeah, just the rain up by Chicago. And we got some storms popping up in the, but that's not until later on. We'll be there by then. This is yeah, we're all right. Shouldn't be bad. Might be a little windy, but I battle with architects as they do not want the ugly fire system in their building. Yeah, God forbid. God forbid they actually put a fire out before it burns a building down. You wouldn't want that. Bloomington, Indiana off our right wing. We're coming up on Terre Haute straight ahead. We'll pass just to the right of Terre Haute. Bloomington should be right over there. There's the runway, or there's the airport there. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but we've been flying for quite some time, so we are on hour 3 of the stream, and we've been probably flying for 2.5 of that. I figured that this would be about a 3-hour flight. Like I said, I wanted to do a 300-mile flight and figure out how to do a 300-mile flight and test my skills in this G1000 nav system. I think I finally at least have a basic understanding of it. I don't have all of the understanding of it, but certainly it's certainly coming together, so that's good. Do 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 do. How's the Hornet going for you, Pontiac? Have you been systems coming together, or? I do know who we're gonna raid when we're done. That I do know. I just hope we raid with more than one. Nice. Very good. While we're doing this, raid, we're gonna go with come on, man. There he is. He's doing some Duke flying tonight, so that is gonna be our attack right there. I guess I can't preload it, huh? Well, that sucks. Guess we got 10 new subs in the last, How did I get that? Did I get a What in the hell? Sub goal just, completed this minute. And it says my subscribers went up by 1, but I haven't seen anything come in yet. And we completed a sub goal of 10. I don't know. Crazy. Starting to get a little foggy. Wind 6 to 7 knots from mostly the front. Bloomington, Indiana over there. Terre Haute coming up here. How's everybody doing on Twitch? Been quiet over there. It was rocking before. It's kind of quiet over there now. It was me. You remember to resubscribe. Thanks, Pontiac. Didn't have to do that. Appreciate that. Yeah, just I got an alert saying that the sub goal of 10 was just completed, but at 2 minutes ago, and I was messing around with the raid, you know, preparing it, thinking I was going to prepare it anyway, and yeah, just. And then I saw it went from 3 to 4. I was like, what the hell? But nothing came in. I don't know why it didn't come in. Let's check on our 4 miles away from Scotto, or from Frizen. Scotto's next. Top of descent in 25 minutes. And that's our transition to the approach is going into there. I don't know when. I guess Champaign might be in the Chicago, in the Indianapolis Center approach, or Indianapolis Center. Probably could figure that out on this chart, but I'm not. Let's see. I'll bet we can figure it out on this chart. Wolf 049, what was the damn thing? 132-2, Indianapolis Center to 132-2. Good day.
132.2 Goodbye.
132 dash dot decimal 2. Contact. 049 is with you at 8,000 feet. 2997. Continuing. Is VATSIM on your list of things to look into? VATSIM is definitely on my list of things to look into. I want to make sure that I'm competent in an aircraft. I would prefer. I want to get competent in a general one. I think I'm about there right now. We'll see as we look into landing. That's where it really went awry yesterday. But I want to get competent in an aircraft so I can concentrate on the communications aspect of it. I want to do several flights where I'm kind of doing what I am right now and making the call outs of where I'm going, what I'm doing. But what I don't want to do is get on VATSIM and look like a complete clown. It is one of my insecurities of that. But I mean, I'm gonna look clownish anyway. But I know some of those controllers, some of the pilots and the controllers are like, they're they're very, very professional, and I want to sound professional when I'm there. Once I get to a professional sounding level, then we screw around. But yeah, but VATSIM is definitely on my plan. Yes, but I do want to learn. I want the Cessna down pretty good, and I would like to learn a corporate jet like thing, whether it's the Cessna Longitude or a Honda jet or something like that. I would like to do that so I could do some like longer distance, faster flying. But yes, VATSIM is definitely on the hit list. I want to start the pilot career, whether it's on air or whether it's a pilot's life or something like that. And I want to do some flying, and I want to incorporate that with VATSIM and all of the things, and actually do a career mode, some live streams, and I'm really hoping to get back into content and streaming more consistently now, and I just going through all the BS. I'm just trying to get squared away. I also don't want to sit here and whine about life in general, so it's been a I've just been in a negative headspace and not really wanting to bring that to the channel because it just breeds discontent. Exactly, Pontiac. Exactly. And I hope they keep it in where you don't have to have it third party. I hope they keep it so it's not third party stuff. That would be nice. We are between Bloomington, Indiana, and Terre Haute, Indiana. Indy is off to our right, several miles, and we are coming into Illinois. Yeah. We will be coming into Illinois soon. I want to say Paris is in Illinois. I'm not 100% sure on that. I think Paris is the border. I appreciate it, Pontiac. Thank you. I do appreciate it. You guys, everybody's been awesome, so I can't complain. I got a tight group of friends, and that's got a good community and a tight group of friends, and I couldn't ask for great wife that's very supportive of everything, and I can't complain of overall. Kids healthy. All of our kids are healthy. All right, we're gonna get to Tango Tango Hotel, and pretty much right after that we're gonna be hitting our top of descent, which is right there. And then I believe all I'll have to do is manage the vertical speed portion of the descent, just so we can get down to, and we can take pretty much the whole 25 miles to get down 7,000 feet. So not 7,000 feet, 5,000 feet. And so it shouldn't be a problem, but yeah, without question, Pontiac, in more ways than one, I definitely lucked out. She's way out of my league and should have much better. So is vertical speed, I don't believe is on. No, it's not on. Okay, that's good. So I can set that. I can preset that. We are looking at a descent rate of 400 roughly. So I can take this and make it 400. Can I, or not yet? Not yet. I guess not. Never mind. We'll wait. Because if I hit it, if I activate that, yeah, it's gonna, yeah, all right. I don't want to activate that yet. When we hit top of descent, we'll do that. I don't want to screw up the flight in the last hour. A little bit of wind here. 9 knots, 7 knots. Let's go outside. Indy's off that way. Definitely Indiana. And Illinois. We got a little town we're coming up on here. That little town right down there. What town is that? That is... Oh, that's Terre Haute. Terre Haute. The airport's right there. Or should be. It's really not a little town. Oh, that... I'm looking at the wrong... Clay City, Indiana. Clay City, Indiana. All right. MSF, yeah, it did release date of November 19th, right around Thanksgiving over here. Yeah, it's going to be, it looks good. And with all the missions and things to do, it looks really good. Got Jetmo playing DayZ. This is Terre Haute up here, I believe. That airport should be like right there. It is. That's the airport there. Give you an idea. Right in here. Honestly, I'm not sure when you activate an approach. I don't know if you wait until you're like almost to the waypoint or if you activate it outside of the, because it's loaded right now. Let's go and take a look. Getting a little shaking around here. Yeah, we had some headwind. Oh, it's after top of descent's after Bolano? Yeah, so I thought it was actually... Yeah, it's right after Bolano. Yeah, so I know you have to activate your flight plan. I'm sorry, your TTH Bolano, and then we're gonna hit our top of descent. We have to activate this approach at some point. Activate vector to final. We want to activate that approach, but I'm guessing that's not until we actually get to the, because if I activate it now, it's going to take me direct to Numi, and I don't want to do that. So I think between Bolano, after we're down, I'm assuming that I activate the approach and it'll fly me to Numi, and then it'll fly me in from there, and then I'll hand fly it until, I'm sorry, I'll autopilot fly it until Veal's maybe a little bit further down, and then we'll hand land, obviously. But okay, that's just, I just wanted to, no, don't remove that, please, stop. Never mind. Let's take that away. We still have it, right? Yes. Okay, good. All right. But I don't know what real pilots do when they activate their flight plan. Informer, are you still on? When do you activate your approach? Normally. Terre Haute Airport right there. Right off our nose. Just a low and slow flight. Chill vibes tonight.
049er, you are 62 miles southeast. Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect ILS runway 32 right approach via Numi transition. Cleared to Numi.
Cleared to Numi. Wolf 049, 62 miles southeast. Maintain heading and altitude. ILS runway 32 cleared to Numi. Numi transition cleared to Numi.
Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect ILS runway 32 right approach via Numi transition. Clear to Numi Wolf 049er.
Missed the chicken talk and sweet talk. Yes, you did, Hawks Girl. See? See what happens? All right, so now I have to figure out, I want to preload these and kind of get used to this. Digging for statements. Gotcha. Let's look at the airport chart here quick. We are looking at Champaign approach. Oh, why is there two? So on COM 2, let's put up Chicago Center's. Oh, it is Chicago Center. All right. 139 to 318 approach. I'm coming in. I guess I'm 13285. But I'm gonna have to hit Chicago Center before this. All right, let's do Champaign approach 13285. All right, we'll put that in COM 2. And then we'll go back up here. And then our standby, I believe, is going to be Chicago Center at 12135. And I think that's going to set us up. I won't have to plug this in just yet. Whoa. 12135. So when we're done with Indianapolis Center, we should be flipping over to that, and that should be preloaded instead of having to put it in as we go. It's kind of what I want to stay ahead of it. All right, let's we just passed here our top of descent. Oh, it's the next waypoint. So in 6 minutes and 30 seconds, we will be hitting our Blanco. Is it Blanco? Bolano area, and then right after that is going to be top of descent. So we've been cleared to Numi, but I'm going to stay on these vectors right now. I guess I could activate it now. They cleared me. But it's saying maintain present heading and altitude. We might have to go to VFR if we have the same issue with ATC as last time. Champaign on COM 2. Okay, so yeah, COM 2 I have set up right. And then our nav localizer for runway 32. Okay, our approach course, all right, let's look at that. Let's see this. Approach course is 319. So if we're coming in off of 319 or 138, then this is probably our approach course, or our approach tower. let's get rid of this. That's the way I understand it. Our final approach course is 319, so between 319 and 138, that's supposed to be the thing. So let's take this. We're gonna make this 121. Let's see if we got it right. 12185. One two one three five, not 8. Should have went the other way. One two one three five. Switch that back. 12135 is now active. Let's go back to COM 1. We're still on Indianapolis Center. Are we still there? Yes. Why does it keep going to the top? That's annoying. All right, nav frequency now. Localizer is 109.1. And that's already set.
American 1823 Heavy is passing 11,200 feet.
Nice.
Flight level 250.
All right.
American 1823 Heavy, Indianapolis Center altimeter 29.95 radar contact. Continue.
I think we're ahead of the game here. I think. Ahead of the game and the plane. I have 5 miles to use the restroom. I will be right back, guys. Let me hit the lav. Put that back on the right way here. There we go. That might have to be my birthday gift to my own self. New headset. Not a new headset. New ear protector, foam cushions. This headset was my first headset microphone that I used. Did I miss a call, by the way? I guess I should have thought of that. This is the first headset that I used a microphone on while I was streaming, ever. My first stream ever. Indianapolis Center, radar contact. Okay, we're still good. Good. All right, we're getting close to top of descent here. "44 seconds from this waypoint. And top of descent, 1 minute, 22 seconds. What's up, Keto? Thanks, man. Enjoy. Thanks for stopping in and hitting the like button. Appreciate that. We're going to be going down to 2,600 feet. But I also have to check that with ATC, and I hope they allow that. The game would not allow us to do that before, so yesterday. We had a little bit of a problem with ATC allowing us to descend. So hopefully, because it's in our flight plan, that it does allow that. Otherwise, we're gonna have to go VFR or stop flight following, cancel the IFR. But thank you, sir. Appreciate a few months off of the full Karl Marx. Yeah. Appreciate that. All right. It looks like we are there. I'm hoping that they will clear us into Numi, and well, they've already cleared us into Numi, but all right. I'm gonna see if I don't know why we cannot yeah, see, it's still making us yeah, we're gonna have to cancel IFR, I think. I think they're gonna start yelling at us. All right, so we need to descend at 400 feet per second. Take VNAV off. Put vertical speed, and then I just had it. We're going to, oh, that's why. I have to set this down to 2,600. It won't, if the heading bug, or if the bug is on, that is why. So 2,600, I can set that to. Now VNAV should take me down. 2,600 for Wolf 049.
Descend and maintain 2,600 feet, Wolf 049er.
All right, let's take out some power here. I want to take now we're on our way down. Let me double check. I gotta cross check this because we were way late on that, so we might need to. I think we're gonna be fine. 300 feet per second, per minute, per second. That'd be terrible.
Wolf 049er, please expedite your descent. 2,600 feet.
All right, lady. I don't want to go 700. 600 is... Let's bring back the power a little bit more. Actually, we should probably go through a descent checklist as well. Alright. Power, as desired. Mixture we adjust on our way down. When we get down to 2600, I gotta go to rich. Actually, when I pass about 4, I probably should. Barometric is good still. Altimeter, standby altimeter is 9 or 7. Is that right? Yes. CDI soft keys good. Flight plan is okay. Let's our flight plan. We've already done Blano. We're heading to Numi. Let's go ahead and activate this approach. Let's see if this works the way I understand it.
Indianapolis Center, Wisconsin, 6104. Is at flight level 250, climbing flight level 310. Wisconsin, 6104. Indianapolis Center, radar contact. Continue.
Activate approach. Flight plan, procedure. Approach is loaded. Select approach. Enter. Numi. Enter. That's all good. Enter, enter. Numi. And then scroll down here. Activate. Done. Yes. Enter. Oh, now it's giving me... This should be... I already changed these. $2,600, $2,600. How are we looking out here? 5,000. So the approach is good. Flight plan. I think we're activated. Right now, we have 9 minutes. Yep, Numi. All right, 12 miles out. We have 9 minutes to get down there. I think we're gonna speed up our descent here. It says we need to be doing about 450, 3 degree down. We're all right. I think we're all right, as I understand it. Little evening landing in Champaign Urbana Airport. Let's just double check our charts here. 12135. All right. I guess they don't like it under 500 or something. I don't know. Let's turn the game sounds back up, guys. I'm gonna put starting to get to a point where we need to add the mixture, but richen up the mixture again, as I understand it. Double check our altitude here. $25.45. Alright, let's go ahead and put in mixture. Make it rich. Should be leveling off here pretty quick. I don't want to stall. Seven miles away from the transition. Another descent. All right, we're at 2,600. Make sure we don't stall here. Oh, we got to do approach mode. That's right. This is where it could get hairy. And right now, I don't think I'm on nav mode again. Should be on approach. Let's get back on the nav. About ready to stall again. And now it's flying backwards.
Wolf 049er contact Champaign approach on 132.85. Good day.
Going to 132.85 Wolf 049er.
I had it tuned and I forgot that.
Champaign approach Wolf 049er, 2,600 feet.
Wolf 049er Champaign approach altimeter 29.92 radar contact continue. Wolf 049er contact Indianapolis Center on 132.2.
I'm not doing that.
Good day. Wolf 049er, did you hear my last transmission?
Yup.
Wolf 049er, did you copy?
132.2 Wolf.
I gotta go there and then it's gonna they're gonna send me back
Right.
because I'm like right on the
Indianapolis Center Wolf 049er.
The border.
2,700 feet.
I don't know why it's not following.
Indianapolis Center altimeter 29.92 radar contact continue.
Might have to fly this whole thing by hand, which I really don't want to do, but could be good practice, I guess.
Wolf 049er contact Champaign approach on 132.85.
Going to 1 tree 2.85 Wolf 049er. Champaign approach Wolf 049er 2,600 feet.
Wolf 049er Champaign approach altimeter 29er.9er 2 radar contact. Continue.
2992. And why it's not allowing me to hit this approach is beyond me. But we're gonna navigate ourselves over to Numi. All right, we just hit Numi. It looks like that's activated now. I don't want to overshoot it if I can. There we go. I think we got it now. Should be up another 100 feet. It's gonna climb. Is this thing gonna... Oh, it's flying backwards to intercept. What is this thing? This thing's got a mind of its own. It's flying back to Numi. I think I'm gonna change this to Jabom. How do I activate that waypoint here? Activate that leg. There it is. There we go. That should change us to go over to the other waypoint now. I'm gonna give it another second here, and then I'm going to take over here because it's... This thing is not doing what what I'm thinking it was supposed to do anyway. This is why I brought the extra fuel. I'm flying towards Javam. You just wanted to enjoy the sunset. Yes, that's what I wanted to do. Let's see if it'll grab this. Or is it going to turn me around the whole... It is. I don't get it. I'm going to take approach mode off. Put VNAV back on. All right, I'm...
049er, you are 300 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 2,600 feet, altimeter 29.90.
I was stalling there, so that's...
Wolf 049er, acknowledge last transmission.
I'm coming.
Climb and maintain 2,600 feet, Wolf 049er.
Having a problem, man. Having a problem. I don't know why this thing is wanting to pitch up like that. I know why. It's wanting to pitch up because the trim is set like that. Alright, we're hand flying in.
Wolf 049er, you are 300 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 2,600 feet, altimeter 29.90.
Climb and maintain 2,600 feet, Wolf 049er.
We're flying the wrong way. This thing is does not give you a great indicator. Like when you're zoomed out, it's tough to tell which way it's facing. All right, we're flying this whole thing on our own. I don't know if I didn't activate the approach right or what, but clearly something's wrong. Let's get back on our path here.
Wolf 049er, please expedite your climb 2,600 feet.
I'm working on it, man. Having problems up here. Mixture's rich. All right, we're at 2,600 now. Now, we're gonna try to fly over here. It's heading to Javum. See how this goes. I don't know. I gotta work on my landing and approach apparently on understanding it anyway. Airport's right there, so that's good. I have the airport in sight. This thing's just wanting to, it's... We're gonna get it. We got it yesterday after flying around for an extra hour.
You are 1 flight mile southeast of Champaign. Contact Champaign Tower on 120.4 when inbound on the approach.
120.4 when inbound on the approach.
Tower on 120.4, Wolf 049er.
120.4. Alright, we're gonna fly this heading, and then we're gonna turn and head towards the airport right over there. We're stable right now. Sure, we might turn a little bit earlier right now to make it so it's not such an abrupt turn before. There we go. I didn't have the damn localizer. I don't believe I had the localizer set. I think it's going to capture it now. That's what it was. I didn't change this to localizer, I think. And I believe that's what it is. All right, we can contact now. Champaign Tower, Wolf 49,
Champaign Tower, Wolf 049er,
13 miles southeast, inbound ILS runway 32.
Right approach.
Wolf 049er Champaign Tower. Altimeter 29er.9er 11213 at Niner. Cleared ILS runway 32 right approach.
299er1. Wind 213 at 9, ILS runway 32 right approach.
Cleared ILS runway 32 right approach, Wolf 049er.
So now, is this thing gonna put us on? What I'm not gonna do is fly. Yeah. I'm not gonna go in circles again. Not going in circles again. Let me get on the approach path and we'll see if we can put it back on, but if not, we're just gonna land. All right. A little bit more studying to do with the for the G1000, but got flaps 1 out now. All right, so it's switched. Still supposed to be higher. I don't know. I don't know why it keeps overshooting. Just gonna land it.
Wolf 049er, wind 213 at Niner. Clear to land runway tree 2 right.
Wolf 49, clear to land 32 right.
Clear to land runway tree 2 right, Wolf 049er.
I need to practice sand flying approaches anyway. All right. Fuel selectors to both. Mixture is rich. Taxi and landing lights are all on. Cabin radios are good. ATIS, I don't know if we call what we're doing good, but 60 to 70 knots is what we're looking for. Whoa. Trying your hand at night flights. Yeah, exactly. We're not quite on the glide slope. That's not what I wanted at all.
Wolf 049er, contact ground on 121.8.
Yeah, send a fire truck out. Pulled the power, and then I pulled up on the stick. I was trying to flare, and I was flaring way too hard.
Wolf 049er, acknowledge last transmission.
I heard you, guy, but still trying to stop the crash.
Going to 121.8, Wolf 049er.
me hang out here for a second. 121.8. That's not what I wanted after that flight. Taxi to parking.
Champaign ground Wolf 049er request taxi to parking.
Wolf 049er taxi to general aviation parking via taxiway Alpha.
Taxiing to general aviation parking using taxiway Alpha Wolf 049er.
And we're parking right over, right where we were, right where we came in. All right, final approach, main first, and we kind of touched all sorts of different wheels on that landing. Landing lights and taxi lights are up. Strobe can come off. Elevator trim. Sorry, guys. Elevator trim to neutral. That was part of the reason why we were stalling. Transponder to standby. All right, Pontiac, thanks for coming in, man. I appreciate it. I will get this down one of these days. A lot of traffic. Oh, here's the fire truck I needed. Yo. Oi. You want to check this thing out? Oh, that's the most lag I've had in all of it. See ya, Pontiac. Thanks for coming in and hanging out, man. All right. Parking brake is going to be set. Avionics 1 and 2 off. Cutoff test. Three hours, 45 minutes. We got a day takeoff and a day landing, huh? All right. Must not have been late enough. But it's logged. Oh, you know why? I left it just like this when I didn't finish the on the last flight. I did not finish the last okay, enough. I didn't finish the last shutdown procedures. I just stopped the flight. That's why when it turned on, everything was turned on. All right, ignition is off. Landing lights. Let's go ahead and make sure everything is shut down. Off, 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 off. Master switch, navigation, standby switch, and battery. Fuel selector goes to left or right. Okay. And doors and windows secure. Wheel chocks and tie downs, which we need to do from here. Covers. And chocks and tie downs. Low vac, yeah, I got it. There we go. Got it. You can shut down now. Oh, that's why I didn't shut down. I didn't shut the damn standby off. Okay. That's it. That's gonna be it. I'm actually absolutely... that was a brutal landing. It was a very nice sunset. Let's go over here to the recording. I'm gonna stop that recording. I recorded that whole flight, which was really, actually, even in the last, I'll be honest, this is my flight profile. I stayed at, the whole time I was at 8,000 feet. It was good, and then I came down, and then I actually, even with all that wackiness, it was pretty close. So that's good. So that flight logged, that should be fine. Let's go ahead and check it out. See if we can play the replay. Uh-oh. Stop the replay. I don't know what's happening. Let's stop this. The engine's off. I had the engine off in the plane, so... Might have lost this. They did say that there was a couple of issues where the engine's not running, and it's it's basically just runs the whole thing because I don't have the recording when I'm sitting in the aircraft. I want to check something here. I'm gonna go ahead and duck out. Let's look at the recorder real quick. I'm gonna pause the recording, stop the replay. We're gonna leave this. Let me get into a different flight. I'm gonna restart this flight. But with the if the engine's not running, I don't think it will actually play the replay correctly. Check up on looking good. Recovered well from the malfunction of the nav equipment. I think it was a malfunction of the pilot.
Kilo Sierra Yankee India traffic full 049er taking off runway 18 departing straight out.
Yeah, okay. Let's see how, now that we're in here, I'm gonna see if this thing will replay the right way now. It's gonna replay it at a... This is when I hit record. So let's pause the replay. I think I corrupted it. Oh well. This is how I lost a flight the last time, but... I'm gonna save this and see if we can actually come back into it. But it's gonna change the... It's gonna be a night flight for the whole thing because it doesn't record. I don't believe it records the time. So we're gonna call this KSYI to KMCI. No, KM... The hell's the name of that airport? CMI. MCI is Missouri, Kansas City. No, it wasn't that. Alright, save. It's saving. We're gonna try to open it up again. It did not log us for that 300-mile flight that I thought I was going to get, though. Damn it. Continue in normal mode. And I wonder if I lost my mods again. I'll bet you I did, because that's what I had to upload the mods again. So, all right, guys, I'm gonna leave it here. I'm gonna mess with this replay. It was a terrible landing anyway. I don't even want to honestly don't want to look at it again. But the but everything else, you know, definitely leaps and bounds from where it was yesterday. But that's it. I appreciate everybody for stopping in. Thank you very much for hanging out. Pontiac again for the subscriber over on Twitch, hitting that subscribe again over on Twitch. What else do I have here? I have Iceman, the Informer, and K2 came in today and followed over on Twitch. And thanks everybody who came in and hung out on YouTube and Twitch, and to anybody who hit the subscribe button while we were over on YouTube as well that didn't come through. I appreciate it. So that's it. It'll wrap us up. I don't know if I'm going to be flying tomorrow. I got a few things to do to square some real life stuff away, and but I should be back at least one flight this weekend. So that is going to be all for me. Thanks again, and we will see you guys on the next one. Peace.